Outpost. It's Friday. It is midnight Eastern Time. I'm your host, SageOfZed. Party's just getting started, everybody. Welcome to this lo-fi broadcast where we don't try too hard, but we bring all the action. Welcome, everybody. Everybody from the Midnight Outpost. Welcome. From Midnight Society, over at midnightsociety.com. All you folks over there, welcome. Everybody else out there in that crazy verse. Whatever metaverse you're in, welcome to the Midnight Outpost. You are in the right place. Hope you liked our audio here. The Midnight Outpost is devoted to this Aim to Head band on YouTube. Check them out. Go to Aim to Head official on YouTube and you can check them out. In the meantime, let's get this thing going. I'm going to try to avoid as much lag as we can. We're going to shut down. Alright. There we go. looks like it. Tonight I decided that I was going to play, some Forza. What do you guys think of that? I mean, how long has it been since I threw down some Forza? Because it could be Forza Friday. Sorry guys, just give me a second to get this game loaded up. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I got a little bit of lag, so I'm not monitoring the chat very well. I'm also broadcasting at a higher bit rate, so let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, guys. It looks good so far, but that doesn't mean it's gonna work out, right, for us? All right, guys. Alrighty then. Forza Motorsport. Let's get this going. Just for you guys today. Here we go. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Having a good Lent. I mean, unless you're like, you know, sweared off watching people on YouTube and Twitch, then welcome. You know? Welcome. Come on, game. There it goes. Yeah, what I was trying to do is I'm trying to monitor the stream at the same time using another streaming laptop. I think, and then I just ran into some lag, and so I'm not going to. I'm really not going to worry about it, guys. You'll notice that my game capture screen is a little off today. I'm going to try to fix that. Let's fix that. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, that looks nice. Huh? Does that look good, guys? Yeah, it does. It always looks good when I'm in the picture, doesn't it? Of course it does. We are broadcasting at not fast enough. What is going on with my bit rate, everybody? I'm gonna have to adjust this shit. This isn't gonna work for us, guys. It's confused and all over the place, so that's why I'm having trouble. Let me see what I can do about that right now. What can I do about that right now, guys? Let's go. Stream. Oh, you can't fuss with this when it's live, can you? Alright. Well. I see. I see what the issue is. Give me a minute, guys. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to have to adjust my output stream. I don't want this to be a bad presentation here, so let's go ahead and do that right now. I will be right. I'll be right back. Wait. Oh, see, now it's working. Ooh, I'm really 11% drop frames though, guys. We can't deal with that. That's not gonna work. Alright. CPU. My stream quality is good, huh? Well, yeah, it is right now. You mother. I don't have any. Okay. All right. Let's do what we got to do here. If it drops, man, I apologize. I'll try and see what I can do about getting it back up a lot faster. But yeah, thanks for joining us. Let me get this game going. I know there aren't a lot of people watching Forza, man. It's been but I love driving. So that's what we're doing tonight. If we get this thing synced up, you can see it's been a minute. Now everybody's got to remind me, I'm going to have to turn the audio down. I'm going to have to turn the in-game music down. So, and thanks for joining me, everybody. I really, really appreciate you guys jumping in here and watching. I am a Forza fanatic. If you didn't realize, I am a Forza veteran from the first Forza game. The very first Forza game. I've played them all. And I tuned them all, buddy. I got a few friends on my friends list that are pretty popular Forza players. So, you know, we've been around for a while. Guys like Fear Dog and Race Boy. If you're familiar with Fear Dog or Race Boy, and you're familiar with King Posh, or you're familiar with some other Forza big players, you know, I've raced around with them, and I'm on those leaderboards up there. Usually somewhere. Let's look right now. He's like, oh, you know what, dude? Sage is full of shit, man. No, let's not be full of shit. Look, we got to go into some leaderboards, maybe in some rivals, because we just pulled off some rivals the other day. What was that rival match that I drove in the other day? Maybe it's in the message center. Let's go in here. I got some designs. My Drivatar's doing fantastic. Look at all this. This goes back to the day this game was released, guys. So my daily payouts. Okay. Where's that located at, right? My Drivatar? You don't want to go into drive stats. I do have 200 hours in this game. I do have oh boy, guys. My average speed is 90 miles an hour. Number of perfect turn scores, 4,000. I got some perfect turns in there. Just a few. Achievements. We don't need to look in achievements, guys. What I'm trying to find here, since there's nothing else for me to do, guys. Single player's done. Locked up. It's a Forza Motorsports game. See? So that means I've done it all. Every single race. I know what car to use. I know how to maximize. And those are like mostly first places in those races. I do... Oh. Yeah. Good idea. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys my options. So what do I roll on as far as difficulty and whatnot, right? So standard controller options. If I'm looking at difficulty, do they have it on the... I don't know. I usually roll... Well, I don't run with assists on. Okay, so if you're used to driving cars with assists, let's say, what do I mean by that? Okay. So, oh my gosh, why am I having such a... Let's just go in and tune the car. Let's say, hey, let's just use this one, right? Tuning upgrades, specialty dealer, auction house, tuning upgrades. Okay, let's go ahead and... Where do we go to do... It's been a while. Where do we go to do the test drives, man? It's the same as... It's the same on PC. Yeah, it's the same on PC, guys. It's not any different on PC than it is on Xbox. Leagues, multiplayer... Right? Okay. Just jump into a match? Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Because I don't even want to talk about it anymore. It doesn't even take me out of the mood. I just want to race some cars, man. I want some action. Like, let me get rid of this mouse. That's the other thing I gotta get rid of. Alright, so what do I need? What do I use to race? This is my racing option right here. It is a Elite 2 Microsoft controller, Xbox controller. It's hooked up to my PC. So hey, Microsoft game, Forza, right? Microsoft controller. Can't go wrong with that shit. Why break the wheel, right? Yeah, I was trying to monitor the chat at the same time. Remember last time, guys? I was able to monitor the chat. That's because I got a laptop here that can monitor on by watching the stream, but as I watch it, I think it takes up just enough bandwidth to cause like a little bit of lag. I'm working with it right now, guys, so we're gonna see if it works. Because I'm pretty sure we can get this thing to. I think I can monitor it, like at the same time, with this laptop. I think I can. I want to try. So bear with me. I really want to be able to talk to you guys. So, yeah, see if I can here. Let me click on here. If it starts to lag, just be like yell in the chat. You know what I'm saying? You're like, hey, it's not broadcasting right. So, in the meantime, let's try to get into a match. Join our lobbies here. Alright guys, if I monitor the stream, it's gonna eat up my bandwidth, guys, so I'm not gonna monitor it anymore. And if I do get lag, then just let me know. And if you guys can hear me in the chat, just mute me, or I will mute all other drivers if I'm annoying. Sorry. And no, I probably won't drive that fucking Kia Stinger in the actual race. Shit, sorry guys. But I got stuck driving the key. No, intermission. Alright, here we go, guys. Oh man, how do I turn the fucking voice off? Does anybody know in here? Can you yell at me and tell me? Like my own voice? Like I can't mute it because I'm streaming, you know what I'm saying? Just mute everybody else. You guys can mute me if I'm annoying. I gotta mute everybody else. Because I don't know how to work anything. Because it's a fucking Xbox. Well, I'm playing on PC, but... Anyway, you get the idea, guys. Yeah, please mute me if I'm annoying. Don't like just ram into me because you don't like what I'm saying. I don't know how to mute myself on the Xbox thing. You in this Kia, boys. Like an alpha male Strawdale up in front of me. It's kind of embarrassing when I'm this close in the Kia. Hit, dude. Seriously. Is it good for you? Thunder. some debris on the racetrack there, fellas. Thank you very much. No biggie. Pulled -2 seconds on that last lap. You guys keep hitting that grass, man. I'm gonna catch up. See that 7,500 RPM red line on this fucking Kia? Oof, that's nice. Engine just pulls. Put some Ferraris. I got 4 doors, bro. Let's go. If you guys all game after midnight, we don't care what console you're on or PC, man. Come to the Gamers Outpost or go to the Gamers Outpost on Twitch or YouTube. Every Friday and Saturday night at midnight Eastern Time to midnight Pacific Time, we are online playing games. Ryan, did I make you crash, dude? That Ferrari is gorgeous, but you need to watch out for that wall, bro. 6th place in the Kia. Yeah, I pulled a pretty good best lap. That's not too bad. We got GRM Jagged in there. Bleacher Guy, Cleanup 93, Thunder 1713 with the shady curves. Pulling it in 5th. Good job, buddy. If you don't want to hear me talk, go ahead and mute me. Or mutiny. Either way, I don't care. Either way, I don't care. I gotta check this, how we doing on the old Broadcast Mundo, guys. For real. Huh? No, I don't want to cancel out. I'm gonna go use a different car, though. Oh, remind me to set this shit up prior to. We are what? A class? A class? Oh, I got a cool ass A class car, especially for this track. Yeah. I could unmute you guys, but then I can't, because then I can't risk it on broadcast. Anyway, good luck. Have fun, everybody. I'm trying to drive clean and straight tonight, so if I ram into you, I'm really, really sorry, and I don't mean it. No assists. All my own tunes. All my own tunes, ladies and gentlemen. Just so you're aware, I don't run anyone else's tune. I don't run any other pre-tunes. I do not fail to run in the top 10% on every track and every car. So, I mean, I'm in every level. So, they're not always perfect tunes. They're usually like an all-around, you know? An all-around real good for every track. Because I can't... Tuning for every track is tedious, man. All these straw bales out here, man. That's meta in the A class, for those that are not there. That was nice. You gotta love that shit, man. Nice clean hit on me there, side swipe, fucking 100 mile an hour. You guys are doing good, man. notice. I wasn't trying to hate you, dude. He is, but I'm not. Dude, easy, you fucking stupid fuck. Dude, learn to fucking drive that thing. Seriously. We're on Twitch and YouTube, acting like a jackass. It's recorded. Shitty driver of the week. Woo! Yeah, look at that fucking bit of drift action. 90s Lamborghini. Yeah, there's nothing better than that right there. Feel like I'm playing an 80s game now, record. There you go. That was a good pass, see? Fuck, man. It's like they're capable of driving right, you know what I mean? Just gotta fucking piss them off and encourage them. Beautiful interior inside of this Countach. Oh my gosh, dude. Welcome to Cool Factor for 5,000. I fucked that up. But it is a cool car, no doubt. It's cooler inside too. Squirrely on the rear end. Tighten that up in the next tune. It's not quite as fast as that Kia from the last race. Sounds way cooler, doesn't it? Here. We're ninth. Let's go, Midnight Fam. Let's go. These old supercars, man, they just don't have the punch. Even if you put enough horsepower in them, they just don't torque the same way. Small V12s, small V10s. It sounds so good though, don't it? usually don't take the same line as standard traffic. Well, that's an optimal line, to be honest with you. I usually say right around the optimal line, but not necessarily directly on it, if that makes sense. So, but I haven't played in a while, so I make sure those are on. And partially because I can't find the fucking options when I need to turn it off, so. Third or second on that turn. So, I don't know. I don't know what's up with it. I'm going to have to gear it different. It's kind of quick, but it's not fast enough. Obviously, it's about 3 seconds behind that Shelby. Good job, Thunder, reeling it in, by the way, and not ramming people. I know it is kind of hard to control those Daytonas on the corners. The rear end likes to get squirrely. Yeah. How we doing? Oh, I gotta grab the fucking keyboard. I'm getting a new desk, guys. It's happening. So get ready for that. It's happening soon. Let me know if the music's up too high, because I like to. I'm yelling like a big dog over here. Yeah. So I turned my volume up. People were telling me that I don't know, that my volume wasn't loud enough. So I fixed it. Now I'm really loud, apparently. I don't know. Sorry. Oh, I didn't want to go with the same car, but I don't have time to switch, do I? Guys, let's unmute these other drivers so they can talk to me. I got another Lamborghini I can use if I do it real fast. Nope, don't have time. Yeah. There we go. All right. A-Class, Friday night, Friday Forza. Hope all my VIPs in here are having a good time. Whether they muted me or not. Either way, just saying. Got the old Diablo. Gonna lay down some fucking rubber in this thing. Sounds so good. Yeah, hit me. Hit me a couple more times, Strawdale. Yeah, there you go, buddy. A couple more times. Cheech. We can fight a war, man. They could last all night long. I got 3 hours on Twitch. Not sure why you're ramming her, though. It's really classy, though. Hold the fucking road, guys. Let's go. What the fuck are you doing? Jesus, dude. Seriously. Fucking drive there. You are Milch, you fucking retard. do is accelerate instead of fucking hit me, and you'd be up the road a piece, man. And win the race, maybe. Maybe. Nope. Those arrows. It's actually a good vehicle for this race. I didn't realize until now. It's got a little bit of slide on that rear end, huh? Nice smooth acceleration. Oops. Braking's a little bit understeery, but that's alright. I know it's there. Woo! Clean up, dude. Is that a Renault? Holy shit, that thing's fast. You guys. Retro race cars. Ooh, nice Mustang. Watch that shit, Sasquatch. I saw that shit, bro. Right behind you, I'm driving smooth as fuck. Nice. Oh shit, dude. Not my fault, your fault. That's Sasquatch's fault right there, buddy. It's alright, we got it. You still got it. I'm behind you, don't worry. Let's catch up with the other two cars. There you go. Shit. Lost it. Again. Let's get in the music tonight, guys. Aimed ahead. was gonna say Neo, Dark Neo X. I like that. I like that Stingray a lot better than that Shelby you were riding in the other match, the other race. Stick with that one, right? What are we gonna drive, man? Intermission. All right, let's spectate. We're gonna spectate. Just one match, guys. I just want to spectate one match. We're gonna see which one of these guys pulls it out. Are we taking bets? We taking bets? I'm going to spectate mode so I can pick exactly which weapon I want to use in this situation. Be using some mad weapons. I'm gonna try some. I'm gonna try some, see if this affects the stream in any way. Let's see what happens, boys. Dark Neo, I like that. I like that Corvette, man. Let me get this damn stuff out of the way. How do I get this out of the way? Race info. Right. Race info. Toggle player info. Huh? Toggle player info. Nope. Ooh. Okay. How do you get rid of this right here? This racing function. I just don't know. This? No. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Just want to get rid of this. guys. Hope you enjoyed that little montage right there. I just sit here and spectate. Turn those gamer tags back on. Nice race, Dark Neo X. I spectated this whole thing. Let's go. Alright, everybody. We're going to go back. Got to get some stuff organized before it, ends up being the end of the thing there. Why can't I get like a complete full screen situation going on? Why do I have my taskbar down at the bottom? Honestly. Oh, because I'm using stuff on the taskbar? Alright. Vote for the next track. Not the music track, guys. Not the music track. Why didn't it take me back? That was a little bit weird. Wasn't it? We should be in the intermission countdown right now. Let's figure this out. Alrighty. Hold on a minute, guys. My Forza wants to take a poo-poo right now. Oh, that's easy to fix. This is how we fix that shit. Close that bitch down. Hold on a minute. It happens. It happens. Not often. Not often. But sometimes it happens. Are you guys happy with the selection of vehicles that I'm driving today? No. Okay. Shit. What do we want to see? We're going to tune something. Alright. Live tune. We can do that. We can do that. That'd be better, right? No, because I know not everybody knows how to tune cars. Not everybody knows how to tune in Forza. It's not easy. But I'm pretty good at it. So, it's not easy. It's not hard for me to explain. Give me a minute. I don't know why the Forza launcher really, really wants you to watch the whole launch process, all the way down to the little wheel in the bottom of the corner. Thank everybody for joining us tonight. I know there's a lot of other games going on right now, a lot of other things people are watching. I know there's some updates with, what was it, Sea of Thieves had a nice big update. I saw a couple people playing that today. I haven't played that game in years. Good game, though, guys, you know, good game. Okay. Yeah, let me know if the stream should be looking good now. I mean, I might even stream this thing in 4K, guys. I'm really thinking about it. Because 4K is where it's at. I mean, that's what I play in. I don't even fuss around with that regular high-def stuff anymore. I play in 4K. There's a nice Diablo. Ooh. Isn't that clean? It's nice. You want me to? I can show you the tune. It's a nice Diablo SB tune there. Or should we build something else? What do you think, guys? Tune or build is the question. Tune or build. With that question in mind, let me see if I can do this. Tune or build. Tune the Lambo or build a new car. Let me know. I'll be back in 1 minute. Alright guys, I'll see you guys. It is 1 a.m. Eastern Time, so I'm going to take the first break. I am not taking a 5-minute break, though, this time, guys. I am taking a 1-minute break this time. That way you all can get in here and just stick around. 1 more minute. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Oh my gosh. Telling you, I ain't coming back in here. Alright, man. So here we are. We need to decide for ourselves what we want to do. We either wanted to build or check out this Lambo. So we are going to... What did we decide? We're going to build. We're going to build a new car specifically for that class. So specifically for A-class. Right? Okay. Now you guys are going to have to help me pick out a car now. I got a lot of A-class cars, man. I mean, I got a lot of A-class cars. It's pretty out of control. Isn't that gorgeous? It's my car right there. That's the sheepdog. That's when I was the sheepdog Jedi. That was one of my old gamer tags that I drove under, and that's my sheepdog right there. It's a little sheepdog guy I made in the game. I like making content in games, guys. It's just something I love to do. Ooh, look at that old GTR, guys. That's not gonna fit. That's not gonna fit in an A-class. We can't. I'm not gonna be able to muscle that one out. That's an S-class Diablo. Same thing as the 97 SV, right? Same car. Except that's my S-class version. Haven't fully maxed it out to 800 or tuned it. I mean, we're gonna stay up in the high range with the Lamborghinis, guys. Look at that Hurricane. It's Hurricane. Hurricane. Look at those, man. That's a beautiful car. Oh my gosh. Everything about Lamborghini just screams fast as just F all. Ooh. I forgot about that little car. Hey guys. That little guy right there is real clean in the corners. I forgot I had that Lancia. This is what I want. This is what I want right now in life. I'm looking at these. Seriously. I really, really like the Range Rover Sport, the 2015. Isn't that clean? That's just a cool car, man. I've been looking at them in real life. I mean, I just really like the design. Even more than the older Supercharged. Although those are really cool too. Damn, that's a clean looking SUV right there, ain't it? I even like the downward slope of the top. I like it a lot. And it's not on the car design standpoint. I think it's really, really pretty car. Yeah, the Lolas are out of my league. I'm not going to be able to pick up a Lola in A-Class. Although, we could make an Avorta fit in the A-Class. Pretty solid, I think, guys. You want to do out a Lotus? We got an Esprit Turbo here. Lotus, it's already in A-Class, which would be nice to drive around in, right? These are A-Class, but they won't let you use it. I cannot use that in a multiplayer match. It's I think it's one of those things where it's too good. It's like this one here, Lotus 11. You're not using that in a multiplayer match. Okay. It's beyond meta. That makes sense. You're not gonna be able to use it. This is my Maserati livery, one of them. I designed that one with my 88. That's the ZI-88, isn't it? Yep. No, the Jedi Z-88. Jedi Z tuned there. I was Jedi's Y-hander for a long time. I've changed my gamer tag I don't know how many times, man. It's just, you get bored of something and you want to change it. Nowadays, you got to stick with it, huh? You see how look at the radiator on there, how it's red? It's in the background and the inside. Oh my god, I love that library. A little lightning down at the bottom. It's a force to be reckoned with. That's a really overall smooth ride. As far as A-Class is concerned, that's a good one. Let's see what we got, guys. Let's try to find us a nice light. See, I can't use this either. I mean, the birdcage, Shit. Yeah. Ooh. Like that. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous automobile, man. Look at the stats on that too. In a B class 600. That car is unbeatable, man. That Maserati is just out of control. We should maybe even just go for a spin in it, man, just so you guys can see how just brutally awesome that car is. Just on a performance standpoint, that car is just brutally awesome. There's an S class. I got an S class Miata. Had to hook up my Miata boys, man, with a nice looking car. There's a the 787B. Classic. Had to keep the 55 number. If you guys don't know about this car, if you do not know about the Mazda 787B, go on what's called Donut Media on YouTube. Just look for their Mazda. They got a Mazda episode. It was recent, actually. Get on there and check it out. And this car is actually in the episode. And James Pumphrey, the host, awesome host, tell you all about this car. There's a really cool history behind this car. All right, enough of the monster. I love caffeine, but sometimes it's just those energy drinks are a little bit, I don't know, man. Make it a little jittery, maybe? That makes sense. Look at this 94 Miata I've got. Just all kinds of fucking ready to go with that nice custom front end. Ready to suck some air up. Yeah, but I said I was going to build a car. And here I am just showing off all my cars. What do you guys want me to build, man? I got all kinds of cars. You can just build one out. Yeah. Really? That's not gonna take much, though. See, it's not gonna take much, and I'm gonna be at 700. So let's find a B car, right? Like, no, that's a B car that's made to be a B car right there, the Evo. So let's just leave that the way it is. It's too heavy. It's too heavy. That's awesome. This car is so good in that class, but you can't race it. Again, here we are with the cars you can't drive. Right? You're not allowed to drive these cars in that. Bet you I can get away with driving the SL. 300 SL Coupe. Maybe the most beautiful car ever in the history of mankind. I'm just throwing that out there. It's Forza Friday, guys. I told you guys I wanted to play Forza and get a good video going with Forza. You guys don't even know how much I love Forza. Not a clue, man. This is one of my favorite games of all time. That and Gran Turismo for the PlayStation. I had the Gran Turismo. I even had a mod, the Japanese chip, so that I could play games that were released in Japan before they came out in the United States. Ooh. Hey guys, I just thought about something here. Look at this. Ripe as F car for A class. You're like, no, that ain't an A class car. That's an A class car right there, right? The GOAT. Japanese street racing. Skyline GTR V-Spec. It's up there. It's up there. It's up there. This is up there too. I get granted. Sylvia's up there, right? But what are we gonna do right now? Yeah, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna build a fucking car. Let's do it. And this is a Nissan. This is a Nissan thing, so let's wear the right gear. Gotta do it. Alright. Eye through. Do we have it? We have it. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's tune this thing out. We got enough money, we can do whatever we want to. Right, we gotta make an A-class car, ladies and gentlemen. So, how do we do that with a C-class car? Well, let's look at what you got. Start out at $495. Right? So, first thing I look at is what kind of upgrades I can make with the engine. What kind of engine swap can I make? I can make a 2.6 liter i6 twin turbo swap. That would be the engine. That's your 6-cylinder Skyline engine right there. That's 276 horsepower stock. That's what we're doing. That's what's in this car right now. But for some reason, I get one more horsepower's, a little less performance. Why? Because it's heavier. And more center of gravity on weight distribution with the stock powertrain. So, but I don't get the improved cams, looks like. So we're gonna swap. Holy shiitake mushrooms, that's an expensive engine, guys. But we're gonna put it in there because that's what we want, right? We want that twin turbo. I want that twin turbo. Alright. 6.2 liter V8. Everybody knows what that is, right? No, we're not putting an LS swap in there. But that's what that engine is right there, guys. See that 8,000 RPM red line? That's an LS swap. So it's really kind of cool that Forza did that, where you could just, it's like, hey, I want to fucking put an LS swap in there. They'll let you just do that. I'm being told that the music's a little bit too loud. All right. Okay. Is that cool? Is that cool, my brothers and sisters? Yes? Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright. Alright, we did our engine swap. So now we can do a drivetrain swap. We can make this thing a full active all-wheel drive car at 3,500 pounds. But I don't want that. It's already got a problem. Right? It's already got a problem. It's fucking heavy in the front. Okay? It's a heavy car in the front. Short wheelbase. It's going to be squirrely. Right? It's going to be like a Mustang. Yeah, let's make it look fast, even if it doesn't go fast, right? We do need adjustable front. I need to be able to adjust that downforce. Now, you definitely put a wing. Okay, I'm guiding you guys through this. If you want to play along, go ahead. Watch the video and get on your Xbox or your PC and do what I do, and you will have not only just a drivable car, but a good one in the class that I'm building for every time. Okay, I guarantee you that you will have a competitive car in multiplayer in the class that I'm building for. I really like that wing, guys. It almost looks Porsche-esque, doesn't it? Almost looks like a Porsche wing. It really does. It's Nismo, but I can't adjust the downforce if I use it. So let's use this. Right? We're gonna peel off that back bumper or use something better. Yeah, some rear diffusing action. God, it is what it is. I don't like the look of it, guys. It is what it is. Here we go. It all kind of matches, right? Yeah. Okay. Now we gotta put rubber on pavement here, and we are going with full race tire compound because this car is heavy. And before I do anything, I'm going to go in here and I'm going to lighten the car up to the lightest I can get it. Immediately. It's the best improvement you can make on any vehicle for any reason. Lighten up the chassis. And the body, it's the chassis that you want to light. You want to take all the shit out of it. You want to take, your seats, if they're multi-adjustable seats, like BMW is awesome. Luxury interiors, luxury leather, 15-way adjustable seats, all kinds of electronics, doodads, big stereos with amps and speakers with heavy magnets and shit in it. They're still fast. That's because their performance level's very high. Okay, so you get the same kind of performance level out of cars like Ferrari and Porsche, and but they got all but they don't have the heavy weight of having all the seats and the multi-point seats and everything. I mean, some of the supercars nowadays do, but traditionally if you wanted to race out a car or you wanted to street race a car, you had to yank. You had to yank it all. Spare tire. And some people yanked even the stereo to save weight. And it's like, dude, you could just go on a diet and you probably could leave your stereo in, But, anyway, I spent some time back in my 20s driving cars on the 360 bridge in Austin, Texas. So if you were a police officer in Austin, Texas in 99 to 2001, I apologize. Because, yeah, I'm sure you... And my 16 traffic warrants in Tarrant County and Travis County combined, I sat that out, guys. I paid for those tickets. I speed. I don't really like paying speeding tickets, especially when I'm being safe. I'm like, well, you're not being safe if you're speeding. Well, I don't know. That's for you to judge. I don't get in car accidents. I just get speeding tickets. So I've got a lot of speeding tickets. Alright, guys, let's get serious here, right? Do we need to we need to pick some rims that are gonna be looking cool with this build we got going on here, this ultimate build. Alright, I'll try to creep up on these wheels so you all can see them. You know what I really like? The wheels I really like? Back here, guys. These roadies. Oof, those are just so sick right here. It's Tenzos too, but... And then, you know what's really crazy, guys? Tenzos, the rest of the Tenzo line, so cool. They have some really good rims. TSW's got some pretty good ones. I use MSR rims. It's actually a racing company, forges rims for BMW. I have on my personal vehicle. They do not have those on Forza. Rotiform. I don't like those BLQs. Those Roges are nice, aren't they, guys? Those are nice. Ooh. Yeah, let's go. Those are nice. I like those. They fit real well on these Z's. I think they look pretty sick with that chrome band. I'm not a big guy on chrome, but this case looks good. 19s? Or are we going with full 20s? Not 21s. We're going to compromise performance because they're too heavy. See what I'm saying? But we could go with 19s. I think they look cleaner than the 18s. Okay, let's do it. 19. Remember, what we're doing here is we're playing for weight. I'm trying to keep this thing under 3,000 pounds. It's under 3,000 pounds. Okay? But I do want some weight. Right? I want it to be even weight. So, always when tuning cars on Forza, always maximize your rear tire width. Okay. Now, yes, it's lighter to run smaller, and in only a few cases will you run like thinner tires. Like when you can't run anything else to fit into how many points you've got to work with, if that makes any sense. Like right now we're going to be up to 595, which means I'm going to have 105 points left over to tune for A class. We're almost maximizing B class right now. With a 255 millimeter, 35 millimeter tire. 245. What were the rears? 275, 75, 45, 55. Yeah, I'd like to I don't know. That's not bad. You'd like to stay within 30. Right here we're within 20 millimeters. I'd like to stay within 30 millimeters, which 245 and 275 still within 30. But I don't want understeer. I don't want significant amount of understeer. So let's go ahead and maintain that front grip by having the wider tire. Okay. Now we need a tranny that can handle the power. All the way. Maximize all the way. Always. We got the brakes. We got the coilovers. I don't know what it actually says. Do you guys know what it actually says? These are, and you got to have maximize your roll bars. Yeah, those are coilovers that are adjustable. Spring over strut. You know what I'm saying? It's basically what it is. Alright. Then, the last thing. So we've gone through everything from modding, and we started on the right, and we went to the left instead of starting from the left and going to the right. You see what I mean? This is just the way I do it. You're going to get a more balanced vehicle, and you're gonna put it exactly where you want. Now, this is key, and this is key to set up any vehicle in Forza. What do you do first? Well, like I said in the beginning, I said you want to pick what is light, right? So you want to save weight. Weight is important. It's like one of the first thing you want to do is save weight. And so, in order to save weight, what you got to do is either take the, but you want to up your horsepower at the same time, right? So you want to get as high a horsepower as you possibly can, while also saving weight. And that's basically, what you're trying to do in any racing situation, right? I'm going to turn off the music right now, guys, just for a bit. There we go. Ah, can breathe. my ears can work for a minute. It's not as loud on your end, but it's a little loud on my end. So we're in the garage, and what I'm explaining now is basically how to tune for less weight, high horsepower, and we want to get as much performance out of this in A class as we possibly can, right? So let me get back into that. Actually, let me do this so you guys can see better. Can you see? I think you can see better right now. If I take that out of there. You guys will see my happy face on there in a minute. But this way you can see the whole screen, and you can see the other options down at the corners, and you don't have to worry about my face being in the way, which makes it easier for me too, based on the fact that I've got a controller and I can't monitor chat tonight anyway, because I don't have a video editor helper guy mod. So that's another thing. Anybody watching this video, if you're interested in the video, you're interested in what's going on at Midnight Outpost or at the Gamers Outpost, get over to our Discord, and it is gamersoutpost.io. Type that into a search bar anywhere on the internet, and it will take you into our Discord. Give us a wave in the role request channel and say, hey, I'm here, and I want to be a moderator for Gamers Outpost and the Gamers Outpost Midnight Outpost stream, so that I can help SageOfZed monitor his chat and do some stuff like that. And do some little stuff around here. And if you want to help me out, hey, that would be so cool that I would probably help you out in the same regard. All right. Let me get back into this. So the first thing you want to do, since we have a non-naturally aspirated vehicle, and what that means is we are using a turbo or a supercharger for added power that is not naturally aspirated. That it doesn't use a carburetor or natural air intake without forced air induction, or the supercharger that essentially works the same way. Turbochargers working either sequentially or, in this case, I don't know if these are working on the exhaust or they're working on the intake manifold. So don't know how they're mounting these, but there's more than one way to mount a turbo, right? So the biggest gain of power to weight that you're going to get is to adjust that non-naturally aspirated forced forced air, right? So either turbo or forced aspiration, meaning either a turbo or a supercharger in the case of Forza. All right, so it could be a single turbocharger, same thing, dual turbochargers or twin turbochargers, doesn't matter. But you see on your weight, it goes from 29, 24. That's not a big weight increase for 100 horsepower. Whereas, here we go. Let me show you something else. Like, let's say here, the displacement. I'm going to get same weight, more horsepower, 10, 22, 34. No, that's a fucking horrible example, isn't it? There we go. There's some weight for horsepower, right? Quite a bit of weight, not a lot of horsepower. I think this one is another one of those situations where you add weight, quite a bit of weight, not a lot of horsepower, right? 11 horsepower for, I don't know, what are you looking at there? 20, almost 20 pounds, 17 pounds, and then here you go. 24 pound, about 40 pounds, but you're looking at 170 horsepower. So anyway, you get the idea. I shouldn't have to, like, illustrate that anymore. So here's the other thing we're going to do. And this is your priority. Doing any kind of Forza tune. Cams. Now, in real life, is that something that we would be concerned about if you were, say, building a stage 3 car, stage 2 car? Yes. You see how your RPMs increase quite a bit, which means we can get more RPMs, right? Because your cams can turn faster. So your cams and pulleys are probably, when it comes to horsepower, the most important piece of the car. That's true horsepower right there. That's 98 horsepower, but that's 98 horsepower that's probably going to go right to the wheels. Because these are your cams. This is what's giving you your power in your engine. And your revolutions per minute. Okay. So, priorities. Turbos. Cams. Exhaust. Intake. Everything else is bullshit. Well, it's not bullshit, but you just really don't have to worry about it. It doesn't work like you think it would, although, you know, it's a video game. You know what I mean? In real life, you got to change all of this out. You can't change these, make these huge turbos, not change that out. You see what I'm saying? You're gonna cook your engine trying to over turbo your engine if you don't have cams, pulleys. You know, I would bore it out and get some valves, you know, piston rings that are worth a crap. All kinds of stuff you got to do to rebuild an engine to make it race worthy, guys. Even street race worthy, okay? So let's not get out of control. Let's not blow it out of proportion. We have small twin turbos right now that are going to generate boost. So do I need more boost at the expense of 50 pounds? I'm going to say no, I don't. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back over here, and valves are not going to add much, okay? But street valves don't add any weight. And they only add 5 for points. Like I said before, cams, very important. More important than running, in my opinion, more important than running a bigger turbo. Okay, turbo means turbo lag too. So understand that you're not going to even take off as fast if you have a turbo. So we're going to put an exhaust on there and an intake on there. And that'd probably be it. It's probably all we can get. That's all we can get, guys. Stage 2 intake. Stage 1 intake would be a new air filter. Like you throw a K&N in there or some kind of an aftermarket filter. Stage 2 is going to be another filter, but probably a nice plastic tube, you know, forged, put in the same kind of a location as you'd have a normal, your normal air filter. This is a little bit more technical. It's basically showing you that it's essentially the same air filter unit, which is a stage 2 unit, a very large unit. K&N makes them. Let's see, ARE, Advanced Racing Engineering. They make some really good ones for aftermarket. And it uses kind of a ram air box system where, you know, you would have an intake on part of the car that's designed to push air into that area or into that box right there, forcing air onto that filter. That's like a cold filter. It's a cold air intake, essentially, okay? Because that filter itself is wet. It's not a dry filter. It's a wet filter that you have to maintain, okay? With a spray and some cleaner and stuff. It's nothing too technical to maintain, but you have to maintain it in order to keep it working the way it was intended to work. I'm looking for maybe a couple points in the smaller stuff here, guys, right? Because we know we're maxed out all across the board for the rest of the stuff. Basically, the only thing I can get on there is a flywheel. And we are at... acceleration looks great. Speed looks clean, and the handling and the braking also look pretty good for A class. This is going to be a good car. This is going to be a good car. I'm glad that we did this, guys. Okay, give me a minute. All right. Now it's time to tune, right? And so here's where the meat meets the road. This is all standard for you guys. I am going to give you a standard tune. It's not going to be the best tune. It's not going to be the worst tune. It's certainly not going to be the number one tune. This is just going to be a one-off. I'm not looking at any other secondary stuff, any other people's tunes, any cheat sheets or anything else. We're going to go right through this tune from beginning to end on this. What do we have here before we even get into it? Apply it. Let's see here. Before we get into it, this is a 2003 Z350, I believe, right? It's not the 370. Well, the Fair Lady Z is that they call it, but it's the 2003 Z. And we have taken it from C class to A class. Basically, complete rebuild. And we've maxed it at A class, and we're about to tune it. So go in here to your tires, and you want to have, and this goes for every single car in Forza if you're going to race it in multiplayer. This is what you want for your tire pressure on a rear-wheel drive car. If it is an all-wheel drive car, you want both PSI in the front and rear to be 28.5. And the reason for that is because once you get them hot, you want them around 30, 32, 33 degrees. Or 33 PSI, rather, once they're, fully inflated and you're burning around the track. As those tires get hot, Forza Motorsport 7 would like you to have them at about 33 degrees. So, anyway, that's about the temperature they'll get to on that first lap. And then your second lap's going to be your best lap. They're going to be the perfect temperature on the second lap. They might get a little warm on the fifth to sixth lap, but, as long as you're not pushing them on the corners, they won't get too hot. I'm sitting here and I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to skip this until the end, because I usually do. All right. I usually save the gears for last. That'd be something that you do on a vehicle that you were about to put on a dyno, right? So we'll save all that for last. Let's get this thing. Get this thing on the ground where we want it. Now, to figure out what the camber is, the toe in, the front caster, what is your alignment? Excuse me. In order to figure out this alignment, we got to go look at some things, okay? So I'm going to save it, and I'm going to show you guys what you need to look at. Go in to your tires, all right? Because this is what you're aligning, right? You need to know how wide they are and what the weight ratio is of the car. So the weight distribution is 53%. You can see on here. It is 2,861 pound gross weight vehicle. So what I would like you guys to do is go ahead and divide that number by 5. Simple. Easy. Right? If we divide that number by 5, it's what do we got? Yeah, I'm not doing it in a calculator. I'll just do it in my head. You got 5, and then 5 goes into 36, 7, 5, 7. Let's just say 570 because I don't want to do the rest of the math. Okay, so 570. So each corner of this vehicle, including the center. Trust my logic. is 53% biased to the front. So 570 plus a little bit biased to the front. Just remember that. That's all you got to remember. Okay? That's all you got to remember. If you don't remember anything else from this video, divide the weight by 5. You're like, why? Why do we do that? Well, because we're going to go in here and I'm going to show you something. It's a little trick. Okay? Right here, under springs. What was that number? 570. Let's do it. 570. This one too. And you're like, why? Why would you make them even? Well, you make them even for just a second. How much was it? 53. So that's 3% more. Okay? So let's figure out 3%. 3% of that number. And then add to it. What I normally do, instead of trying to do math, all right, is what's 10% of that number? Right? 57. What's 5% of that number? 25, 26, 27-ish? Okay, 27. That's your number. 70 plus 27 is 597. Boom. Done. Done. Okay, guys? Done. That's it. That's your springs. That's your spring load. Period. Go down here. Lower it down. Make it even. Make that even. Make the car even. Okay? I don't care where it is. I don't care what it looks like on here. If you don't have staggered fitment, tires, then by all means make it even. Okay? Now, what if we wanted to shift the weight at 53%? What if we wanted to shift it to the rear? There you go. There's a little bit. Oh, there you go. But I don't want you to go down any farther. So, if we want to shift the weight to the rear just a little bit more, there we go. Okay. Which we do. Remember? Okay. We're also going to do this. I'll show you that why later. Okay. Now, they have determined, and Forza kind of helps you guys out right here on the rebound stiffness and the bump stiffness. It helps you out because it sets it based on whatever that percentage is of weight distribution. Okay? That's the difference. So what the difference is between 6.9 and 7.2 on this scale is that 3% difference from 50 to 53%. Same with down here, it's a 2.2 difference. That's that 53%. So what I am going to show you how to do is to make this thing sit on the damn ground and not be too slippery. So lower this number to whatever the bump stiffness is on the top number. So this becomes 5.4. This becomes 0.3 lower. This becomes half of whatever that number is. This becomes half of whatever this number is. This then gets added, whatever difference between these two, the difference is, which means this one was 3. This one was 2. That is your settings for this car on damping. I'm just telling you what to put on it. If you don't like what I did to it, it's okay. You will. And the reason why your braking distance is all jacked and all out of whack is because we haven't even gotten there yet, okay? So just chill out. Now, your camber. We have to adjust our alignment. We had to go back to adjust our alignment. This is going to be 2. This is going to be one to start, no matter what. Now, I would really like 1.2 and 2.1. This is what I like. This is what I like to drive on, personally. And this, I like a little bit of a toe out on my front tires. And I mean a little tiny, tiny, tiny bit. And the reason for that is because as soon as and toe out, what does that mean? That means your tire is actually, if it was here, I got to show you guys my hands. All right, let me turn the webcam back on so that you guys can see my hands real quick. Here we go. I'm coming back. All right, so if you have a tire and it's and you want it to be cambered out, or you want toe to be out in the front, it'd be turned out. Like in this case, as you're looking at me, it's turned, the tire would be tuned or turned out to, the left side. It would be, as you're in the car, think the tire is making your field of view wider, right? Which means that as you turn into a curve, either way, you are going to bite into that turn faster with the inside wheel, and actually slower, or maybe drag a little bit of the bottom of the other wheel that's turning in, which is the outside wheel. Now, knowing that, you have a little bit less understeer. And understeer is when your front end bites into the corner, and your an oversteer is when your rear end whips out, if that makes sense, right? So I'm gonna get back to the let me get back to the Forza tuner here. 1 second. There we go. All right, so you guys can see it better, and then I can set the keyboard down. All right, here we go. So here, as you can see my cursor, this is that toe out that I was talking about. So in the front, I just want a tiny, 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 tiny bit of toeing out. So now with the rear, I want a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of toe in. And the reason for that is I want my rear end to, after I lose control or I lose speed, I want that rear end to follow in straight, exactly where it's supposed to go. That rear axle is supposed to go straight, where the body of the vehicle is going. Okay, it's not turn. It's not designed to turn. It's designed to go straight. And so if you toe them in just a tiny, tiny bit, especially on a short wheelbase car, you can sometimes help keep it. Like if on a Mustang, I'd probably have it at 3. And actually, if you see, the top speed goes down a little bit because of friction. However, it doesn't affect your 0 to 100. It doesn't. It affects your 0 to 60 a little. But your 0 to 100 is not affected. And actually, your braking distance goes down faster because you have more friction. Does that make sense? It does make sense. But if you understand that, then you understand it. And I have explained it well. And I'm trying. But I think I'm going to improve that by putting that up a little bit. And then we're going to lower the front caster just a little. And the reason I want a little bit more, a lower caster on that, is I want a little bit of understeer. I got that big whopping front dampener. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lighten that up. I don't need that much weight in the front, but I do need all the weight I can get in the back. I think that's probably good. Let's get their top speed back up there and get our braking back down there. Ooh. Hey guys, wait. Look at this. Look at the braking. 117.4. That's brilliant. to say goodnight to my fam. But not you fam. Not you guys. All right, so we're going to remember that 53%, guys? Well, we adjusted it. So it's somewhere between 50 and 52. And it looks like it might be at 52. Just because 115.9 is we got some good stoppage. But 0 to 100 is what is really important. So this is lower at 50. So I think we nailed it. I think we've got a 50-50 weight distribution, which is what you want. That's another thing I was mentioning about BMWs the other day, guys, is that they really, really do a good job of getting their cars down to 50-50. Like almost all of them, even the 3 Series, the 5 Series, it's uncanny how good they are at it. The RX-7 is one of those cars that was 50-50 when it came out. Both the Gen 1 and Gen 2, I think, are pretty close. Anyway, let me fix this because this is going to be a problem. All right, 70. We need this to be 37, and I haven't adjusted gear ratios yet either. Remember? So where I always start, 37 deceleration on a rear-wheel drive car, and always start at 65. Always. It's a little bit lower than where they base it. They base it at 70, but yeah, just put it at 65, okay? And that's kind of the percentage of acceleration power through a limited slip differential, okay? So at the point of slip, could be 65% or over. Anywhere over 65%, you could get slip. Anywhere over, that doesn't mean that if you put this at 70 that it's gonna slip only after 70. That's not what I meant. What I mean is, it has to do with when you're braking and when you're shifting. It's hard to explain. It's really hard to explain. Maybe I can explain it with the gears. We got to go back to the gears, right? Because we've got the braking kind of where we want it. You're like, no, it doesn't look good. Where it was up here, my braking was like, what, 17? 120.8. Right? And then as soon as I lowered the power, increased the stopping via the transmission, that's what you're doing here. This is your rear end, guys. So what's the differential doing? Is the differential working to decelerate the car? I mean, it doesn't brake in Forza, right? But do you want massive deceleration when you come off the brakes? Or do you want to use the brakes? That's something you have to determine for yourself. So trust me, put it where I say to put it. To start. Alright. I'm actually gonna take a little bit of downforce out of that rear end. Let it float a little bit more. There we go. Front end is good. I really like that. Okay. I really like the lateral G's being nice and even. Now, your anti-roll bars. Remember how much we had for weight? It was 2,800, right? Okay. If it's a 3,000 pound car, I want you to set and it's front biased. Anti-roll has to do more with where your engine's located. It's where your center of gravity moves to that you want to stop it from happening or encourage the weight to move from front to rear. Okay, so if you, in this particular case, if it was a 53% weight distribution to the front, this is overkill for anti-roll on the front. All right, it's not that heavy of a car. It's less than 3,000 pounds, so we're going to lower this down to 20. I would say 3,000 pounds, 20 is your baseline. That's where you want it, okay? Just on Forza 7. This, oh my gosh. Not that much lower, no matter what. All right, not that much lower. This is actually probably pretty good for a 3,000-pound car right here. All right, so we're gonna leave that. Now, this is the most important part, and that's why we save it for last. We're also gonna come back to the rear end before we leave. We're also gonna come back to the brakes before we leave. I think everything else is set almost perfectly. I know this is taking a long time, but what I'm doing is I'm showing you guys how you can maximize, and this goes for just about any car, how you can maximize a rear-wheel drive build on Forza and make the damn thing run and stay on the track, and you'll have good times, etc., etc. You'll have a great time doing it. I'm having a great time explaining it. So we're all good, right? This will be a good video. A good training video for everybody. So come back to Gamers Outpost on the next, next Midnight Outpost, because I can, next Friday, I can play Forza again on Forza Fridays. But tune in tomorrow for Midnight Outpost. It's going to be, of course, it's at midnight Eastern Time to midnight Pacific Time. Just like tonight. All right. Now, this is all tentative, okay? But I'm going to lower this down to the max. This is the maximum acceleration that our transmission can do with this car, with this amount of horsepower. Now, the two things that you want to pay attention to right now are 0 to 100 and your lateral G's. I'm kidding. You want to pay attention to your 0 to 100 and your braking distance 100 to 0. Let me reiterate, those are the two things that you need to pay attention to. Don't pay attention to anything else. You are tuning for multiplayer right now. Right? Your 0 to 60 doesn't matter. Although I do have cars that get that number down close to 2.5. This is not one of those cars. But we're going to get a nice, good average on this car, and it's going to be able to compete. Now, 599, you're up in 599 is like a Ferrari 599. You guys have heard of the 599X or the 599XX? Man, one of the coolest Ferraris of all time. That Ferrari has a final drive ratio of 5.9. Or it has a 599 horsepower. I can't remember which. But that would be too much, right? But we do have really ridiculous cams, remember? Remember our cams? Okay, don't forget. Right? Hold on a minute. Let's go back. I got to show you guys. I got to show you how it relates to what you put in the car. I have a twin turbo engine with cams that put out 10,000, almost 10,000 redline, guys. Okay, at 400 horsepower, and our redline is at 10,000 or 9,500. Twin turbos, which are probably built on exhaust. So we need that number to be high. I am going to keep it above. I have to keep that 0 to 100 up there. So 563 is my number. That's what I like. That's just what I'm putting it at, okay? Put it at whatever you want. I don't care what you put it at. 566, that could be better. This could be better. 569, yeah, you know. You know what? 563 is what I'm putting at, man. It's just what I'm putting it at. All right, 142. All right, now see your power band down there? Maxes out about 8,500, it looks like. So what we want to do is, kind of, wow, slow down and talk. It kind of matters upon where you like to shift and how high you want your RPMs to be when you do shift. It also, how far down do you want your deceleration to go, which is this, when you let off on the shift, or you let off on the clutch, or you engage. As you engage the clutch, deceleration happens in the rear end and the transmission, right? So, not your brakes. I want a lot. Okay? I want a lot. Okay, and the reason why is I don't want it to have to do with the gearing as much as it does with the rear end. Less brakes, the better on this particular build. And why is because of this right here, this high acceleration. Okay, and I'm going to have, even though it has really, really high acceleration, I'm going to lower the rear end acceleration percentage of power that goes to the rear end. Okay, that's how much wheel spin you actually get. So I'm actually going to lower the RPMs a little bit to fit it manually. So, and I'll show you how that works too. Now, first gear, always 2.89. I don't care what car you have, where it's going, who built it, or what. That is my favorite first gear. I know when to shift off of it and into second gear, which is also at a 189 to 198. Okay, sometimes it depends on if you want your second gear to be longer or shorter. You see it right there? See it moving? So if you see it moving there, that's what I'm, This is also good. That's kind of where they like to kind of default it wherever, but this is a good place to put your second gear. I'm pretty much all cars. First and second, 289, 198, you're in good shape. It's a safe gear ratio, guys. Just letting you know. Now these I want to have a little closer together. We're a higher RPM output, so I kind of want to go higher with these, given that I got 6 gears and a shit ton of horsepower for a light as fuck car, right? And I want to keep the RPMs up there because I got these turbos that got to be spinning. So let's do this. We're going to flatten out our power curve. We're going to just flatten it right the F out on, what's that, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. I'm going to drop this down to 50, 58, maybe 56, 57. This is 6,000. This is 118. This is 6,094. Maybe down a little. 93. Now you're looking at top speed. Okay? Tell me when it hits the top speed it can hit. 85.4. 85.8. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. 85.8. 85.7. We've hit the peak. 85.2. Right. Okay. So now we're going to scale back, guys. This is going to adjust everything. Okay? It may even adjust our final drive. So here we are. We're going to go back to where it was the highest. 85.8. 85.6. We'll go one tick at a time. 85.8 on 64. 63. 62. 61. So we're going to back it off 1, 2 to 63. Great. Nice even. Now, you see the power band? You see how bent it is? Okay? Which means we dropped power all the way down. It's going to drop all the way down, and then it's going to lag. Okay, we don't want that. We really, really, really don't want that to happen to our car. We don't want that lag. We want our quarter mile to be lower than 12 seconds. So, I don't think I can get it lower than 12. I'm going to try, but I don't think I can. So we'll see. I'm going to lower this down to 59. I'm also going to lower this down to 52. Okay? And it's 12.8. Alright. Anyway. Top speed stay the same. Now, here's our braking. We're going to look at our braking and see at what point it goes down to the lowest. If we're weight ratio is still good, our weight ratio is still fucking perfect, guys. Yeah, actually. 50-50. Right on the dollar. And this, I always use 98 pressure if you're using a front-wheel drive car, 102. And if you're using an all-wheel drive car, 100. You want 50-50 if you can get it. But that doesn't always happen, okay? I may want to apply more acceleration. Not sure yet. Right? We're not sure. We're going to test drive it and we're going to find out. This is some super, super high acceleration. Now, I'm going to lower this slightly to push out that lower gear. Okay? 555 looks really nice. Ooh, doesn't it? Okay, now we're also going to lower the second gear. And the reason for this... Oh, shit. I hit the button. No. Alright. Almost freaked out. Yeah, I almost exited out. That would have been horrible, guys. I'm sorry. So we're going to lower this. Because we want to stretch that gear out just a little bit, right? So I'm going to go back down to like 187. Nice. Now, lower this also to maybe 142. Let's get up over 80 miles an hour, 90 miles an hour here with this. Shoot. 142. Now, this has got to get stretched out. And we got a problem, though, in that our quarter mile time is getting better, but we're running out of horsepower on the top end. That's not good, guys. That's not good. I don't think I can get to 185.8 fast enough. Okay? That's bad. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to stretch these gears out. And then I need to bring this back in. Okay? This is how you do this. Alright, this is how you tune for speed and how we tune for horsepower. We want as much horsepower on the accelerator, on acceleration, and accelerating as possible. We don't want to lose the speed, though. And we don't want to lose the horsepower at high speed. So 512. 512. Look at this. Look at this. Right, watch this, guys. I already know what's happening here. Yep. 82. 84.1. 84.5. 84.5. 84.5. 119 on the braking. See what we're doing? We're doing good shit. We're making a car that handles better. Every moment I tick some stuff off. 12.816 under 0 to 109.8. 0 to 60 4.5, which is, yeah, it's mediocre for an A car. But look at those lateral G's, ladies and gentlemen. This car is balanced as F. Test drive, and then we will put a livery on it. I always test drive at Circuit de Spa, man. I love Spa. I love Francorchamps. I don't even know if I say it right. I don't even care if I say it right. It doesn't really matter. I love the course. I love the track. I love the time. Okay, so this is less than a 3-minute track. A-class car. I'm going to say well, let's see who I'm going against before I call it. Starting grid, right? Oh, God. Okay, so the computer thinks that I built my shit so good that it has to put nothing but S-classes against me, which is cool. And some A-class to kind of balance it out and tell me where I'm at. Okay, cool. Let's see what happens. Oh, again, remember, let's go to assists, right? This is how I roll. Braking only, ABS off, steering normal, traction control off, stability control off, shifting manual, damage cosmetic, rewind off, friction assist off, collision assist on. Okay, on. It only affects my car. Okay, but also any car it is contacting. Reduces the rotation of your car from collision. So, and the reason why I have that on is because when you get hit, the people that spin, those people do not have that on. And it's really annoying if they spin across the track and they just fly into you and ram into you. And you're like, dude, there's a setting. You can click on, and it'll help you with that. There it is. Just for everybody else to know. Now that I've set it up, you guys want to see my... Hold on. Why though? No, it doesn't matter. You don't need to see my face. You can hear my voice, right? Everybody can hear my voice? I did that right? Because I don't want to, Okay, hold on. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it. Yeah. Audio input capture, yes. Working. Nobody's told me that he can't hear me, so I'm good. Yeah. Thanks for stopping in the stream, guys, by the way. If you're new, welcome. If you're not new, also welcome, because I appreciate the follows today. All right. I'm going to broadcast in the I'm gonna broadcast in the Discord too. So if you're around and you're up on the midnight hour, jump in and have a seat at the no, I'm at the actually I'm over at the Midnight Society. I'm just in the Discord. Yeah, I'm sitting in the voice chat. I like hanging out. If it's after midnight, I like going over to the Midnight Society. You never know who you're going to meet in there. New variants just drop in there all the time. They got a lot of cool stuff going on over there. So, but we're playing Forza tonight. It's Forza Friday. For once in a while. So, and you guys said you want to see my face while I drive. Okay, no problem. Here we go. Here I am. Bam! Live in cell-shaded color for our lo-fi broadcast here. Oop, oop. Nope, you don't need to do any of that shit, guy. There we go. But like I said, I don't run with assists. No assists. Alright, guys. So don't think I'm running with any help. Let's see how fast this bad boy is. See if I can get it like under 2.5. Let's see if it goes straight first, right? We just tuned it. Lady Z. It's a Japanese model, guys. This is an import. I like the way it handles. I think my camera might be a little off in the front. That's okay. Sounds so good, doesn't it? That engine swap, guys?
It's a race, dude. Don't hit the brakes.
Second lap would be the best, so. Stick it on. It's beautiful. It really handles well. Really well. All the Europeans in the house. This American can drive on either side of the car. It doesn't matter, man. Get me on a race track with any car. It doesn't matter. If it goes fast and it's got good brakes and good tires, man. This is beautiful. I love this car. I'm just letting you know. I love it. So good. S-Class Viper, A-Class Z. Look at this. It's fucking brake check them. Just a little bit. Let's get it. This thing's clean, guys. I'm not just a freaking thing on this thing. Nothing. It is phenomenal. I am gonna list this tune on the marketplace. You guys are welcome to download it. Give it a whirl. Tell me if you like it. Tell me if it's worth the shit. I know it is. I just maximized the A-Class Z, man. I mean, this thing is flipping. I mean, that's a 360. That's a Ferrari 360 right there. I just dusted it. Like it wasn't even there. Listen to those turbos. Just blow off. It's all that air just gonna fly out. Look at this, man. Oh, control. The finesse of this car right now. Last lap, 240. Was it 240? I just pulled a 240 on Spa. And a Nissan. Okay, guys. Let's just break this down. All right. I just pulled a 240 on Spa. That's like 4 miles. In a Nissan. Alright, guys. That's the official tune. So what we will do is we will go to tune setup. We will also go to setup. Save and share. Setup manager. You now have access to provide unique name. Hold on a minute, guys. It's an A-class fucking just. This is insane how good this tune is. I really think it's that good. You just let's just do this. There we go. Because it is. Any. This is all around expert. Okay. I don't know what else to put on it because I don't remember. Like, I don't remember what I use. I don't remember what I use for like a description on all of my tunes. I don't remember anymore. I really don't. I'd have to go into maybe the Xbox One S or One X. Yeah. I mean, it looks like I finished last, but I didn't. I finished first, guys. Look at the best lap. Mine's the lowest. It's like by lowest by a long shot, by like 13 seconds or 3 seconds on that top guy, but he's in a different class. So you can see where I'm at. So let's go ahead. We're going to quit this race, right? We're going to go in. We're going to do our next phase of what we do here on Forza Fridays. I'm not going to do this every Friday, but this Friday is for Forza Friday because it's the 2nd of April, 1st of April. It's no longer April Fool's Day. It's April Smart as Fuck Person's Day, which is the 2nd. No. I don't know, guys. Oh, my gosh. God bless every one of you that are, doing the Lent thing today. And, for all those people, I respect you. And hope you have a great day. Eating fish. Yeah, it's like every day of the week and like every day of the year, McDonald's is just packed in my hometown. And then, like, Yeah, during this point, during this holiday, which is a religious holiday, in America, nobody. Yeah, there weren't. Well, there were a few people, but at the fast food places, but not many. You know, because most people do not eat meat on that day. They'll eat fish, but they don't eat like beef stuff. Animal sacrifices or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's enough fish in the sea for everybody, but there might not be enough cows. All right, let's see here. What are we doing? Oh, yes. Well, how did I get off so far off tangent and topic? Let's see here. Do we want to find designs for this? Because some of these designs are really good, guys. I really like to support other creators a lot. Turn 10 has their own, they have their own selects and recommendations that are also cool. And then you got your populars. And your highly populars, and you're not very populars, and that looks like the real deal. Okay, but I do have a Falcon. Z. So give me a second. Find designs. My vinyl groups. These are all mine. I do have a lot of different things that I will be putting on the car. These are from, I have Forza Horizon 3, I got Motorsport 6 files, guys. I have really done, I wouldn't say a lot. I'm more than the average person. Let's just stop. I don't want to get into that. That's not exciting to watch files fucking sync, right, guys? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Now it's doing it to the other one. No, stop. Stop. Just go back and get out of here. Okay. Customize the car. Nope. Paint car. Alright, first of all, we're going to paint this sucker. Oh, wait. My designs. Here it is. Yay! Okay. My files. Horizon. Why does it only go to Horizon 3? You know? For real. Do I not have a Nissan library? Forza library. Look at all these guys. Huh? Busy? Oop. No, that is a Acura NSX. Damn. Come on. Oh, okay. So yeah, it looks like it. Ooh. This is GTR. Well, you know what? Why not? Let's do this. Why don't we just paint it right here? Let's do it. Alright, let's black out the windows. Nice. Body. Previous colors. This is my silver. I call it Quicksilver. It's got like a blue flake in it. I also have a midnight blue that is nice. Not seeing it, so I haven't used it in a while. So I will paint it silver. Do we want a carbon fiber hood? Anything cool like that? No? We just like the silver and get on with it? No. I don't want to do that, man. I want to paint it. Yeah. Here, carbon fiber it then, right? That's always good. You decide for yourselves, guys. What do you think? Glossy, not glossy carbon fiber. Matte or polished? Matte, polished. Matte, matte. Going matte fiber stuff. Okay. Polished matte, matte. Got it. Okay. What are we going with? Wheels? Those look good. I think they look good too. They're natural. I want it to look like a natural vehicle. The hood's also going to be carbon fiber. We'll lighten that up. Good. Yeah. It's nice, guys. I like it. I like it. Alright. Save to the current car. We're not done. We are not done yet. We're going to get some music going again. Yeah. Hey. Like, yeah, dude. What happened to that cool music? It's coming. It's coming back. Are you ready? Are you all ready? Aimed ahead. That's what we're going to do. More of. Let's do this. A little more cyberpunky. There we go. You guys like this one. I know you guys like this one. I know you guys like this one. So I will but we don't how loud do we want the music? Like, is that too loud? No? You can still hear me pretty good, right? Alright. It's kind of loud. Alright, hold up. It drowns out at least the game, right? Okay. Hold on then. I'm working on it. I need to turn me up just a little bit, but not too loud. Okay, there you go. Cool. And then turn that down. Okay. Are we good? I'm too loud, dude. I'm too loud in my own head. Here we go. I don't want to blow people's speakers with my voice. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that is better. With the music. Yep. Hold on one. It's like, what are you doing with everything? I got a laptop right here, so I'm fussing with it. There we go. Apply decals. You guys are going to come with me and apply some decals to this car. Alright? We're going to just slap them right on the side. We will load a layer group. I'm gonna load some of my just my standardized stuff that I've got locked up in here, man. Right? Because this is Forza 7. Get some red and black Forza 7 going. Put it up in I don't know, this area here. Looks good. We're gonna get a manufacturer decal because I really like putting Falcon tires on my Nissans. Traditionally a sponsored Nissan. Boom. Alright. Now let's load another layer group. We're gonna load up a A-class side plate. Make this look like a race car, guys. Alright? We're gonna load this up. Now, we've got that 88 on there, and what I'd like to do is we're gonna select this. We're gonna ungroup it. Okay. Right. And then we're gonna insert, apply a manufacturer decal, which is gonna be this. Or 5 or 6, I think, is a clearer one to read. Oh, hold on a minute. Bam. How's that look? I got a little bit of layer masking going on here, guys, is what I'm doing. Really easy technique to do. And I got some doubled up shading going on. More highlighting, actually, than shading, kind of on the front side of these numbers. Okay, and what we'll do here is we will group this back up. Okay. Oops. Alright. Now, that needs to be copied, so I'm going to cut it, insert it. Now I'm going to go back over here to the left side, and I'm going to stick it in. The reason why I'm doing this is because the computer, just the way Forza does it, it's going to screw it up. It's going to screw it up in the transition, okay, when it flips it. I don't know if it doesn't, like, flip the normals, or just, I don't know what it doesn't do. It doesn't do it right. It doesn't even put it in the right position, so flip it first, you know, stamp it into place, and then come back around. I'm going to work the rear bumper here real quick. It is 2022, so I need to adjust my sign, because I haven't done so since 2021. This is the last time I played this. This is my license plate. I got all rigged up here. Hold on, I gotta ungroup this. And let's change this number to a 2. So what we'll do is to change the vinyl shape. And then you gotta go all the way over here to A2. And we're in good shape. Same size. Kind of auto-filled the same size, which is really lucky. Or did it? Hold on a minute. Size 101. Or 101. Okay. Oop. I didn't mean to do that. I needed to back out, but not that far. Not that far. Alright guys, let's do this. Get in here. Right. Now, we're going to group this back up. Nice. Now, what I'm also going to do is I'm going to save the layer group. Overwrite file. Because I need to use this for 2022. Got it. Do we need anything else on the back? I don't think so. Are we gonna lay a stripe down? Yeah. Let's do that. So, let's see here. Yeah, there we go. This is kind of my own personal stripe thing I put together. It goes good on most cars. Kind of sleek. Makes the back end look good on like I said, most cars. There you go. Boom. And what I'll do, I'll cut it and throw it in right here. Just like so. Looks nice. Especially on this silver. Okay. I'm gonna go with a solid red, or should we go with a black two-tone stripe, or should we go with three-tone red and black, or gray and red? Black pin. Okay. Got it. Black pinstripe. Looks good, guys. Looks good. Yeah. Sounds good. This. And we'll do this. Ooh, we're gonna have to move it though. What the hell happened? There's 90. We're gonna have to move it over. That was weird. That's weird, guys. I can't center it. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. You know what? Center that. No. You know what? I don't like it. Yeah, I actually don't like it. No, I don't like it on that car. Here. Let's do this. I think this will work better. Let's try this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that looks way better, guys. I mean, way better. It's not even close. That's not straight though. That sucks. Hold on a minute. Why is that a thing? Why is it even a thing? Why wouldn't it be straight? The antenna on the back will show me where the center is of the car actually at. It's like 2.5 off. No, it's not. I gotta spin it. Oh, that's fucking horrible. This car, somehow the architecture of the car, like even the bumper's off a little bit. You see that? Ugh. Sorry. As someone who's like always concerned about aesthetics and like symmetry and stuff like that, this bothers me sometimes. You know? Alright. Now we gotta shift this 90, right? To get us a nice even stripe on the back. We will move it over. Oh, that looks way better than that other stripe, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, look at that. Size. I don't even know why that's a thing, but yes. Perfect. Now that goes under this. Definitely. It's actually not bad. I'm gonna keep it. I don't care. We're going for speed build here. Now, remember the reason why I said we flipped it? It's because of this. See what happens? Yeah, that's how Forza does it. It's like, no, that's fucked. That's not right. Here you go. Alright. Now this should be on the top. So we're going to cut it. We're going to put it here. There we go. Just like that. That's how easy it is. Not hard. I'm leaving this backwards. I'm not flipping it. I like the way it looks backwards on that side. The Falcon's the right side up or whatever. Now what I would like to do is I'm going to put some numbers on it. This right here. Some 88. Needs it some 88 in its life. We're going to spin that. 4.8. No, 4.5 maybe. 3.5. That looks good. That looks real good. I'm going to plop that sucker right down. We're going to put it in the exact same spot on the other side by doing this. And then I'm going to delete all of these, minus that. And it should be in the right spot. Okay. Now, I think we're looking good. I don't even really care about the front bumper. We're not even going to concern. Yeah, we are. Yeah, why wouldn't we? Manufactured decals. Let's see. What kind of brakes are we running? Stop Tech. Willwood. Brembo. What do we got? Does it say? Can you see? Generics? Yeah, looks like generic. We can put whatever we want on there, right? So let's put some stop text on there. That'll look cool. Bam. That looks really. It looks kind of like it's supposed to be there, right? Stop text. A little smaller. Good call. Good call. Like that, maybe? A little bit bigger than the stripe. Okay. Yep. Thank you. Nice. Nice. Something else. Something else on the sides, right, guys? Something else on the sides. What kind of wheels? No, we didn't get the wheels that we wanted. Go with we got Falcons, right? They are a sponsor on the other side, so let's keep everybody interested in our sponsors, right? Let's stamp it. Stamp our other side, and we'll call it. Because I think that looks good, personally. Nice, nice. Nice and clean, not too many sponsors, not too much crap. And last but not least, this is a right-hand drive car, so my signature Sage needs to go on the right side. Boom. There we go. Done. Look at that. Beautiful car. Beautiful A-class ride. Alright. This is how I like to do it. I'm going to save the current car. It's how I've always done it. I don't know why. I just want to make sure that it's saved correctly on the hard drive and on the cloud, however they do it with Xbox or however they do it with Forza. And then what I like to do, okay, is I like to come back in, go to apply decals again. This will pop back up. All right, now go to save. Okay, you can go to design catalog and share, but before you do that, do this. Ambient dark. Okay. You want to see how this thing looks on the shadows. Make sure that your reds look good, your blues look good, or whatever colors you have. Do that. Okay. It'll show you your different colors, a little less saturated, kind of, and the lighting's a little bit better. Okay. So just try that out, and then save it. Save it to your catalog and share if that's what you're gonna do. Let's see here. 2021, 20. Let's give it. Those are 2021 skins. This is a 2022 skin, yeah. So. Okay. Let's save it over this one. Yeah. Rename, and we do not want it to be called Forza Livery. That's kind of boring. There we go. Number 88Z. Alright, now we are going to share. Racing, original, description. This is where I just fill this in. I always put Sage's number 88 if it's my design, guys. So if you're looking for it, just put hashtag 88 while you're searching, and you're gonna find my stuff. No kidding. Let's see. Fair Lady Z. 2022 midnight. Let's do that. Silver. Silver Midnight Outpost limited edition. We'll share that bad boy. There it is. You can get it. It is out there. Both the tune and the design. All in less than 3 hours. From scratch. Bare bones. Now, here's what else you want to do. Okay, guys, you want to go into My Designs. Right? There it is. Public. Shared. Public. Okay? And go into it. You want to say load. Or you want to download it. One of the two. But save to My Designs and applying to the car. Got it. That way, it'll show up in multiplayer that it's your design. Now, the other thing you can do is you can do this. You can go to apply decals, and then we searched. Remember, we did this. Or wait, not that. Sorry, guys. I'm real sorry. I just went to the wrong thing. If I was gonna search, we would go back here. Right? Find designs. Recommended designs. And then if I go to, we were going to do a search, right? Because, ooh, look what's recommended right now. New recommended design. What's recommended? Right there, guys. There it is. Aha. Cannot download selected design from the storefront because it was created by you. That is mine right there. So you can look it up. Yeah. So if you go in here and do a search, it'll pop up. Okay. Now, back into the multiplayer with our newfound build, right? With our new made build. All right, guys. Let's get serious with our build here. See how it competes again in multiplayer. Drop into some A-class. We're on the PC again. Remember? I'm on the PC. Got my controller plugged in. Microsoft Elite 2. Oh boy. There's 3 other drivers in here. They're already in the race. Only 3 drivers. That's okay. That's all right. If you do have Forza and you want to jump in here with me, go ahead. Can I set this up? So you guys said, go ahead and mute. Oh, it sounds Yeah, I'm doing a broadcast, guys, so if I'm annoying, please, by all means, mute me. Meet me like now, so that you don't hear me talking the whole time. I mean, I'll try not to talk all the time. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is our Class A 700 tune here with our Nissan Z that we just tuned on the fly. See how it does. There's a nice Silva in there, pink Silva, nice Silva. Another Alpha Stradale. Like I said, it's a nice meta car. It's a good car, no matter how you tune it. In A class, it's just it accelerates like a banshee, dude. It's just so quick. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, Aria. We had a nice NSX there. Yeah. See what happens. Is just out of control. Acceleration's got to be way up there. Just a nice car to drive. It's like I almost forget you're racing. It's so smooth. Oh shit. Like, no, you are still racing. Why don't you stay on the track? I'm not used to this talking and driving at the same time stuff. adjust that front camber a little bit too. A little soft. Not too soft. A little soft. That was a nice clean race. That pink rotary car is fast. Let's see if I got any alphas. We want to drive this car anymore, guys, or do we want to drive the alpha? We got an alpha. Daytona though, guys. Daytona's different. Do run with like a Mercedes or something with some top end, man. Rather than an alpha. I got that Lancia. That'd be funny. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. It's not very fast. Just for fun. Right. Sweet. You guys are gonna win. Just letting you know. This Lancia is quick, but it's not fast. And it's Daytona, so you need fast, not quick on Daytona. There's some turns though on that inside part. I might catch up a little bit. Somewhere in the middle. I'm still wearing that Nissan gear. I need to change up my driver gear, man. It doesn't fit the car. I told you guys they're all plastic. It's all good, man. It's an all-wheel drive car. I gotta slide a little bit. It's kind of bricky. Go ahead. There you go. This is where you guys are going to beat the shit out of me, man. This car is not fast, like I said. There you go. I just picked it for nostalgia. I gotta do 3 laps of this shit, guys.
Second left to fucking DNF. Holy shit, guys, that was crazy.
I got some kind of fucking achievement for that shit. You've made monthly multiplayer progress. That's good. That's what I need. Voting for next track. You guys go ahead and vote. I don't vote. I'm selecting my car anyway. I fucked that up. I went with the wrong car, guys. What do you want to roll in, man? We can pick anything. Muscle. You want me to run with the muscle? muscle car. Okay. I don't want to pick one that's squirrely, guys. I want to pick one that can handle, not like a... I want to be all over the place. Ooh. Yeah. Like that, yeah. Pretty cool, isn't it? I think. That's what I need to do, man. I need to turn one of these GTOs. Oh, I did. Oh, boy. Oh, pick the car. Oh, my God. This thing? I'm in the wrong gear. I'm wearing Nissan gear. Oh, my gosh, driving a Pontiac. Okay. Ooh, BMW 1M. Nice. Series M Coupe. Let's see what happens with that little guy. Bet he's quick. This GTA is fast. Guys, hold on a minute. Gotta get used to this. That's a bit squirrely. See what I should have brought to Daytona. Let's pick the good one. I forgot I tuned this one pretty good. Old school American muscle. Look at this thing go fast. I think I have an LS swap on it though. I think it's a turbo LS motor, honestly. This thing fucking rips. There you go. Watch out, Atlas. You got it. Woo. No stress, buddy. I ain't gonna hit you in return. That speed up so I can follow you. This GTA, guys. I mean, I'm pulling perfect turns in a fucking... I don't even know what this thing weighs, but it feels way lighter than it should. I mean, look at that. I don't have time to look at stuff in between races, though. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I almost fucked up that corner. almost left the track. This fucking car. Oh, heavy. But I just said it was light. For this older car, it's actually pretty light. Relatively speaking, it's a heavy car. Go ahead. Nice, clean, best lap. Melissa. Nice, clean, best lap, by the way. It's a good car to be able to pull off a clean lap with, though. But yeah, that's fast. What was it, 121? That's fast, guys. It's real fast. All right. Let's see what we can do here. We're going to select a different car. Different muscle car. I don't know, man. I like the look of the Plymouth better, personally. And let me get some different gear on. Let's just put something cool on. What's this? Boy, there's all kinds of cool ones. I got all kinds of cool ones. Let's just try this. If I don't have any time. How's Marina? Fat car for this, guys. So it's gonna be kind of fat. Watch that first turn. My rear end might just bump you right the hell out of there. Ooh, nice Ferrari. Good. Oh shit. I'm gonna say we did good. I'm sorry. I need the extra push on that turn. acceleration. You need a brake check on that last corner. Yeah. I thought you guys were a little bit faster. Little bit faster than that Cuda. But I gotta hold those corners so hard. It was a good race. Going into our third hour. How's everybody doing? No talkers. Sorry if I yelled in your ear. You can just mute me. I do not mind. Don't take offense. Lamont. Oh shit. We're gonna go with something special on the law, guys. Where is it? This one.
Yeah, man, I love the dirty car. I think I got the right car. I was rushed because I had to get my mic on so I can chitter chatter back to you, bro.
Holy shit, nice. Woo. You guys got those high horsepower Sylvias, don't you?
That's the class 129. I couldn't remember which one it was.
I'm gonna turn you up here. I don't know how to get this out. I'm topped out at 174 on this typically. NSX. I got an even 420 with the NSX. Smoke them if you got them. That one's a good one. Good race.
Fucking, no way you could have done that on purpose. You know, I hit the bow just because of that one.
Why not, right?
Oh, yeah, that's much better. I love this track. So, Sage, you gotta get this car, bro. The Subaru 360.
Oh my
It's
gosh, that
ridiculous.
looks dangerous, man.
It's ridiculous. Most little cars swerve and they'll go in and out all etchy and shit. This motherfucker's solid. I got it tuned nice.
Oh, no kidding. You
It
can
rolls
keep-
like a
you can
Mustang,
Keep it
bro.
on the road, eh?
Oh yeah.
It's cool.
I didn't like little cars until I got this one. Fucking nuts.
I like that livery on that Porsche. The 111 Turbo. The 82 Turbo. Man, that's pretty. Whoever did it. What is it? Gene and Julice did your livery? Man, that's awesome. Mine's just blue. Didn't even make a livery for this guy. I think it's fast. Porsches, man. Two of them are really fast.
person.
Shit, man, I'm sorry. I took it way inside and bumped it. It's going way too fast. Sylvia's there. I should just make one real quick. GP.
instead of Monaro.
Yeah, I don't even know what to drive. That's where I'm at. I'm like, I got like 150 cars. I'm like, which one do I drive on this?
Right.
I got this Chrysler Valiant, the Charger Valiant thing. That thing rips too. It's a 4-door, the old school rally car almost.
The fucking Bubbles Hot Wheel car works like a dream.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah, my shit keeps up pretty well.
Let's tearing it up. That alpha, man. I don't think I have any straw nails that are like fit for alpha. Well, maybe I do. Actually, I'm going to back out real quick. I'll be back. Ladies and gentlemen, I didn't realize what time it was. But thank you for stopping in tonight for the Midnight Outpost, Gamers Outpost, Forza Friday. It's been so fun. So much fun tonight. I enjoyed myself playing Forza and listening to some good music. Enjoyed the whole stream, really. Putting together that car, we tuned it, we designed the livery for it, everything tonight, all in one shot. Turned out it wasn't as competitive as we wanted it to be. Let's go look at our car that we designed earlier. Let's do this so that you guys, from the ground up, we took this Nissan. It was a Fairlady Z, right? Yep. 2003. There's our car right there. We hooked it up to A-Class 700 today. And that was fun. And we kind of just going through it and showing you guys how to tune it so that it's, at the very least drivable, really drivable, right? That's what they were passing us with, these Sylvia. Right? So I might want to work on putting this one right here, the C car, and maybe putting that together, getting us an R or an A-rated car out of that. Who knows, right? On our next Forza Friday, which is going to probably be maybe the first Friday of every month, will be a Forza Friday for Midnight Outpost, guys. So, and then the Sylvia K, I could make that go real fast too. Make this go real fast. I mean, I did already. Oh, but I bet that handles like an absolute dream, guys. It's all-wheel drive. Plus the handling's up there in the 5.7s and all-wheel drive. You can apply torque in any direction there, almost. All right, well, with that, guys, I just want to thank you for stopping into the Midnight Outpost tonight. I'm your host, SageOfZed. I'm here every Friday and Saturday night from midnight Eastern Time to midnight Pacific Time. Stop in, give us a follow, give us a like, and make sure you got those notification bell on YouTube, guys. Anybody watching on YouTube, make sure that you notify yourself, whether or not, notify yourself with the bell, and that let you know when we're on. So, yeah, I'm tired tonight, guys. I apologize. It's been one of those just long-ass days. But I'm going to be on every Friday and Saturday night. Crypto Outpost is another broadcast, guys, that we haven't done this past week because of other extenuating circumstances. However, that stream is going to be on next week, Wednesdays and Sundays. And stop in again this weekend. I think Scrappy's gonna have another. He's gonna have another broadcast, maybe some Rainbow Six. I don't know what he's gonna play, but anyway, join us on the next one. Check out the schedule on Twitch, and then you'll know what the hell's going on. All right. Until then, we'll see you guys later. This is SageOfZed saying bye bye.